Na, haló, szép estét mindenkinek, sziasztok! Szervusz Johnny! Boldog új évet, nem tudom, találkoztunk-e már idén. Mi újság, hogy mint? Én bele is vágunk. Nem találkoztunk még? Köszi szépen. Bár nem az, hogy nem találkoztunk még.
Yet Geralt arrived too late. The Wild Hunt had reached Hendrik first. The Witcher learned nothing from the spy's corpse, but the Wraiths had failed to find his notes. Geralt read them and knew that Ciri had been a guest of the Bloody Baron, a local warlord, and that she'd quarreled with a witch.
Na, szóval... Az a kurva nagy helyzet, megmondom őszintén, hogy már elfelejtettem, hogy hogy kell játszani. Holnap meló? Kitartást hozzá. Én csak kedden megyek. Elfelejtettem, hogy hogy kell játszani. Ez a Witcher érzék, jó? Ugye? Ezzel azokat a bigyókat lehet kiválasztani, jó? És hogy tudom... Mit jelent az, hogy a piros a kardot jobb oldalt a páncélon mellett? Lehet, hogy kicsit laggol, mi? Sérült? Gondolom sérült, ja. Azt nézem, hogy mennyire laggol. Kurvára. Szerintem az azért van, mert van kamera. Most már nincs vele baj. De, egy kicsit most is van. Jó, akkor állítunk rajta egy kicsit a felvontáson. De múltkor nem volt ezzel baj. Várjál csak videóbeállítások. Hát... általános. Most azt tudom, min van. Überen van. Volt valami, de nem is vetted észre. Most van kamera, ugye? Vagy most nincs? Nem tudom már, most nincs. Így van. Jó. Valami köcsökség a múltkor, legyen csak magas a felbontás. És akkor most magas lett a felbontás? Nem igazán értem. Szóval most magas minden. És ha kilépek, na mindegy, nézzük meg így. Így még rosszabb, mint Überen. Hogy a faszomba van ez? Jó van, jó van. Nem értem, hogy múltkor mivel volt másabb a játék. Szóval, hogy... Hairworks. Elmosódás, mozgás, jelmodósódás. Igazából a motion blur bekapcsolhatjuk, mert ugye az leveszi egy picit terhelést. Hallod? Kár volt rajta állítani. Én nem értem ezt a játékot. Ja. Fut valami a háttérbe, amit nem szeret. Nem tudom, mi baja van. Szóval...
Would the Baron like a new daughter? Got a few I can spare.
I've got a son to spare. Son's better, stronger.
Most is fos, nem?
If only me man were forever getting tossed at the tavern.
Ezt nem értem. Múltkor úgy indítottam el, ahogy most indítottam el, és most meg akad, mint a fos. Várj, most kikapcsolom a kamerát.
Used to be wagons sold on market days, loaded with all kinds of fat, smoked bacon. Oh, now it's acorn flour and tossed burdock, and all you can trade is what little hope's left.
De ugyanúgy szar. Jó, hát akkor nincs más hátra, mint újra a játékot. Valami nem jó, szóval, hogy... Valami nem jó, nem értem egyébként, szóval, hogy... Mindegy. Kár volt hozzányúlni a beállításhoz. De mindegy.
The Witcher's contact in Velen was to be Hendrik, the Emperor's spy. Hendrik was operating incognito in that war-ravaged land. His mission, to gather intelligence about Ciri. Yet Geralt arrived too late. The Wild Hunt had reached Hendrik first. The Witcher learned nothing from the spy's corpse, but the
Hadd menjek már tovább!
find his notes. Geralt read them and knew that Ciri had been a guest of the Bloody Baron, a local warlord, and that she'd quarreled with a witch.
And this be the Witchman, the freak of nature. Pick more interesting things from my nose.
40 FPS van kimeneten, érted? Ezt nem értem. Az nem jó. Én azt tudom, hogy kéne megkeresni a kecskét a csávónak. Meg azt tudom, hogy honnan jöttem, hogy őszinte legyek. Szerintem laggol, nem? Melyik az A?
This way, I think.
Mindegy, majd kiderül.
Another clue.
Azt tudom, hogy mivel kell fajtolni. Szerinted nem laggol? Hát nem tudom.
Another clue.
De ez merre vezet? Azt nem... Arra nem jövök rá, ez itt merre vezet? Fönn van a fám, mi?
Good. This way, I think. There you are. Here, goat. Here, princess.
És mit kell vele csinálnom?
Should have known it would be stubborn. Come on, let's go see the Beller. Should have guessed as much.
Ja, tényleg itt a csengő,
A
balzán.
patch of wild strawberries. Come on, damn it. Do I really have to keep ringing this bell for you to follow? Come on, take you back to the Peller. Misses you something awful.
Hagyd már, hogy a kecske ilyen lassú.
Where the hell did you go?
Hát bazdmeg, hova mész? Bazdmeg, szalad elfele tőlem.
Bear! Bear! Run, you stupid piece of shit!
Ezt mi le tudjuk győzni? Azt tudom, hogy kell lokkolni. Nézzek a kecskének! Hát bazdmeg! Meg fogok halni. Azt tudom már, hogy kell kajálni. És ilyenkor... Ah!
Do I really have to keep ringing this bell for you to follow?
Csak megöltem. Gyerekecske. Mármint. Engem amúgy zavar, hogy azt írja, hogy droppolnak a frémek.
You're no roach, but I bet we could be friends in time. You've got that all-important quality every roach has to have. You don't talk much.
Princess, flee not from the pillar, for there are wolves about. Goat of mine, dearest, sweetest goat.
Happy for you, but I'm kinda in a hurry. Anna and Tamara, you might be in danger.
The White Wolf helped the Peller, and so the Peller shall help him. Blood. We need blood. A living being.
Hát ott a kecske.
Fine. Be right back.
32-re ledroppolt az FPS.
Will this do?
Az patkány, hallod-e? Ha nézed már, hogy lábszárnyi dolog. Lábszárnyi patkány. Mit kell nézni a seggébe?
They are not here. There is God. Blood. I see blood.
Whose?
No Anna. No Tamara. Just a child.
A child that lives not, yet did not die.
Mentioned a child. Whose?
Why, Anna's.
Anna was pregnant?
She was, and she miscarried.
Baron didn't mention it.
Afraid, perhaps, or ashamed, or forgetful. Or perhaps he had no wish to remember.
The Baron have anything to do with his wife's miscarriage?
Foul-tempered he is, and he's a fondness for hooch.
No doubt makes his temper even fouler. Did he abuse his family? Anna came to you. You must have noticed something.
The Peller's old, near blind.
Ja, a
The
kocintós
princess
Johnny.
came and licked her hand.
So what?
Bárcsak ilyen hatással volna, akkor többet innék én is.
Only comes to those who suffer.
Vagy egyáltalán innék.
What happened to the child?
In a grave thrown, without rite or ceremony, it awoke. Now it wanders, it seeks vengeance.
A botchling.
White Wolf, Wise Wolf, catch the botchling. The botchling will help. Lead the wolf to the loved ones.
Botchlings suck the blood of pregnant women and eat their fetuses. They don't help.
'Tis a being cursed, and witches lift curses. If the White Wolf can't lift it, he should bring me its blood. Blood will always find kindred blood.
heard of one witcher who lifted a botchling's curse. Never tried it myself, though. I know you need to bury it under the threshold.
And give it a name. Perform the Aim Roin.
The ritual of naming? That's an elven custom.
Human, elven, dwarven, ancient. Spirits have no race. They honor not its meaning. Win a spirit's favor, and the spirit shall aid you. Ask, and it will answer. Seek, and it will show you the way.
Úgy nem értem, hogy konkrétan ez egy átvezető videó. És... itt van fel annyi FPS, mint kéne lenni, érted? Szóval... na mindegy.
Why do you want its blood?
Blood, blood, blood. It binds men for all ages, the living and the dead.
Sure, but what do you want to do with it?
At times, a century is too short for two brothers to reconcile. One dies before things are set right. The other then brings his blood to the Peller.
And what does the Peller do?
He awaits Forefather's Eve. He mixes the blood with milk, herbs, and hen's feet. He drinks to reconcile the dead with the living. There shall be no Forefather's Eve this year, but we'll find a way, all the same.
Minden
I
lehetőség
hear you
igazán.
right. You mentioned Forefather's Eve? Pretty old custom. Thought it had died out.
Death lurks in every bog and puddle round here. Folk know they could die, their earthly matters unresolved. Then they require help, or they'll not know peace. Forefather's Eve must be performed. Light the tallow candles to lead them through the dark. Call them by name, appease their regrets. Only then may they depart in peace.
Whatever I do, I gotta find the botchling first.
Seek it at midnight, near the grave that lies empty.
If
good
what you
as
say
she
is true, the Baron ought to know where that grave is.
Olvasd a bestiáriumot. Azt tudom, az hogy volt. Bestiárium. És én ezt hogy találom meg, hogy a torza akármiket? Azt mondani, hogy a torza fiók ronda. Annyi, mint azt mondani, a szar nem ízletes. Nem mondhatjuk, hogy hazugság, de nem is fedi fel a teljes igazságot. Lambert, a Witcher a farkas iskolájából. A torzafiókok talán a legvisszataszítóbb lények, amivel egy Witchernek valahogy szerencsétlensége lehet találkozni. Méltó temetést nem kapott, halva született, nem kívánt gyermekekből alakulnak ki. A megjelenésük pedig az oszlásnak indult magzatra hasonlít. Alaktalan húsukat a gyűlölet, félelem és rossz indulat torzítja el. Ezek a szörnyű lények terhes nők vérét szívják, oly veszett dühvel, amely legtöbbször az áldozat halálhoz vezet. Hatékony az alábbi szörnyelni. Mi az? Olaj meg... De milyen olaj? Elátkozott olaj. Meg aha, oké. Oké. Szuper. Oké. Na most csinálunk egy olyat. Mert kurva zavar ez, hogy... Videóbeállítás. Általános. Magas volt. Mi az, hogy Geralt? Ki? Geralt. Be. És most ennyi az egész, rámegyek, hogy és alkalmaz, ez alkalmazom már is, ez a közepes beállítás. De nem változik semmi, balszánk. Vagy változott valami? Lehet, hogy csúnyább lett. Mindegy, majd szóltok. Lehet, hogy restart nem ártott volna. Szerintem 2-3 napra nem indítottam újra. Na beszélnem kell a báróval, ami... Nem emlékszem el, hogy kell magamhoz hívni a lovat. Hát nem így. Nem tudtam, melyikkel kell felszállni rá. Úgy volt, hogy tarkovozunk, aztán csak egyedül még most nincs kedvem. Egyedül most nincs kedvem tarkovozni. Vagy majd később. És... ja.
Lightning strike.
Mi van? Miért ég a... A fotocellás az ajtó? Nem.
Slower.
Oswin! Where's Oswin? Anyone seen him?
Believe I saw him heading to the stable.
What?
Fire. You blind? Nobody willing to put it out?
Ain't that simple. Most are afraid. Baron flies into a rage. He takes no prisoners.
My brother's in the stable. We've got to save him. He'll burn alive. Him and the horses.
See what I can do.
Hurry now, quick! Well, this is it.
Damn it, won't budge. Probably bolted on the inside. Need another way in. Damn it, won't budge. Probably bolted on the inside. Need another way in.
És ott megyek be? Ah, loot! De basszak, ezeknek a lovak már rég ki kellett volna ugrani, hát nem olyan hülyék ezek. Ja, megfullok. Hát megfulltam. Várj, ez a 8. halál, azt hiszem. A fel... Jó. De nem már! Hát bazd meg, Duda nincs a lovon. Nem, a múltkor... Szállj már le! Ha nem enged... Hogy kell leszállni, várjál? Előbb kinyílt magától. Szia Kristóf! Nem ebben a streamben. Az összesen.
Oswin! Where's Oswin? Anyone seen him?
Believe I saw him heading to the...
What?
Fire. You blind?
Ain't that simple. Most are afraid.
My brother's in the stable! We've got to...
See what I can do.
Hurry now! Quick!
Na, most csinálunk egy olyat, hogy elmentjük. Csak hogy ide dobjon vissza, ne a küldetés elejére, ha megfulladunk megint. Jó, azt már tudom, hogy nincs nyitva. Ó, van loot, még mindig. Ez az, másszál föl, véletlenül se lefele menjél.
Coming to get you.
Adunk egy kis friss levegőt a nagykapun keresztül a tűznek.
We've a hero in our midst. The horses! Why, I'm prepared to forgive you the drubbing you gave those pricks at the crossroads.
I know your wife miscarried. Was that before or after you beat her to a pulp?
What the fuck are you suggesting?
Don't play me for a fool. You'd been beating him for years. Finally, they'd had enough of
Végül is igen.
Sound about right? They ran from you.
De komolyan egy ilyen high passzíval kell... Figyelj már, nem lehet leabálni képű... Mi? Szakálmosás.
We need to talk.
Mi a helyzet, Kristóf, minden okés? Nem volt elég meleg odakint, érted, be kellett jönni egy kandallóhoz.
Sit down. You beat them.
I never laid a finger on Tamara. Not once.
And on Anna?
That's another story. She always knew how to spark my ire.
Ja.
Your wife. How'd she make you angry? Too much salt in the soup? Socks never darned?
20 years we've known each other. She's seen me drunk and sober. She was there to greet me when I returned the victor. She was there to patch me up in defeat. Like no other, she knew where to press, where to pinch, so it would hurt.
You beat her? For that? For criticizing you?
Oh, Witcher, you haven't a clue, have you? Well, perhaps I shall tell you about it one day. One day, but not today.
Expect me to believe you are a loving father to Tamara after that scene in the courtyard?
You're free to believe whatever you wish, but she was always the apple of my eye.
Van valami probléma, Kristóf? Amúgy is akartam tőled kérdezni, mert úgy köszöntél, hogy szebb napot Discord, csak kimaradt, elfelejtettem megkérdezni, hogy mi a baj. Itt minden oké. Sütöttem ma megint kenyeret. Csináltam mézes kalácsot is. Elmosogattam.
You knew they had run away from the start.
Yes, I knew.
Szóval, ja.
Wasted my time.
Elég pörgős nap volt.
Say I'd said I had troubles. Couldn't control my
Legalábbis
wife,
nekem.
my daughter. What kind of flaccid prick would you take me for?
Gotta admit, I do think you're a prick. Not because you couldn't control them, but because you drove them away.
What?
Don't play the idiot. You gave them no choice.
Anna and I... It wasn't as it seemed. Seems.
All right, I'm all ears. Tell me what happened. The truth this time.
I'd been soaking myself 3 days straight. Anna came to
3 napja hívott már. Az omjas volt.
She refused to hear it. I tried to stop her. She wriggled like an eel. We struggled. She fell. Last blasted thing I remember. Woke up in the morn, breeches heavy with my own piss. A large bump on my head. Sadly, they were gone. Know what that's like, Witcher? No. How the fuck could you? I was left with nothing. Nothing! Only the bottle.
Signs of a fight in the room. Hole in the wall, wine all over the landing. Was that you?
We tussled. She tried to whack me on the noggin with a candlestick, but kept missing. Hit the wall and the pillar instead. I staggered back to the table, spilled the wine, slipped and tumbled. Anna used that moment to flee. She rushed down the stairs, still clutching that damn candlestick. I caught her on the landing. We fell. I thought I had her. Then she turned and smacked me in the head. I blacked out. Don't know.
De hát előbb-utóbb minden.
When I came to, I was
itt a január. Hosszabbodnak a nappalok.
Tamara present for all this? She see you quarrel?
Through the door.
Még az is lehet, hogy jobb idő is lesz.
Shame too.
De márciustól biztosan.
Things might have turned out differently. The sight of her always calmed me.
What happened next?
Next? It only got worse. I awoke at sunset, not knowing how many days had passed. Thought it was all a ploughing, drunken nightmare. And then I went to the bedchamber, but Anna was not there. Instead, there was blood everywhere. I knew she'd miscarried. My breath short, my throat locked. I neared the bed and saw it. It lay there, a tiny thing, defenseless, on bloodied sheets, dead. And it was my doing.
De meg tudom mind a kettőt kérdezni? Mert akkor ő az a torza fiók, nem ez a kisgyerek. Vagy ez eddig is, ez eddig is kiderült. Ugye már amott is, a másik csávónál is, de...
Seen a lot of dead in my time, but that must have been hard.
Unspeakably so. My legs gave out. I saw fields of corpses at Sodden. Saw witches burn in Maribor. But compared to this, all that was a rabbit's prick alongside a great oak. And the guilt is all mine.
We don't know that yet. The amulet Anna wore could be linked somehow. Maybe the fact that she lost it. What did you do with the child?
Na, meg is kérdezi.
Wrapped it in a clean sheet and buried it.
Just like that?
Damn you! I gave no thought to a funeral. It was a horror. I wanted it to end. That child had been my dream. I told Anna, the little one, our little one, to make things right. Yet she died before she could be born. Understand, Witcher? My child was dead.
Get hold of yourself. Men like you, when they break down, look
Ja,
down.
mi erre is a Geralt.
You're a heartless bastard.
Mutations worked then. But here's the good news. Your dead child might help us find the one who's still alive. And your wife.
What? How?
Sometimes miscarried fetuses, if they don't get a proper burial, turn into botchlings.
Into fucking what?
A cursed creature that draws strength from killing pregnant women. Once it's strong enough, it attacks those who scorned it.
But how? How does it know?
Blood ties. They're a strong bond. A bond I want to use to find your family.
How?
One of two ways. Legends claim you can bury a botchling under the family's threshold, perform a ritual and turn it into a lubberkin. That's a sort of, hob. A guardian spirit that could lead me to your family.
And the other way?
We kill it and draw some blood. Take that to the Peller and he does the rest.
Do not kill my child. It's suffered enough already. Lift the curse that it may finally rest in peace.
Whatever we do, we gotta find the botchling first.
I'll show you where I buried her, and I'll dig the grave at my threshold.
If it turns out we can't transform the botchling into a lubberkin, they can bury us in it. Handy either way. The sooner we resolve this, the better. Best do it tonight, at midnight.
Then wait here with me. Near midnight, I'll take you to where I buried her.
Get word to the common folk. Ought to stay in their homes tonight and draw a line of salt outside their doors. And try to sober up.
Do I take a shovel to dig up the grave?
Take it. You'll need it, but not for that.
Hát mindenki kiásni a sírt, hát már kijött belőle a gyerek, vagy akármi.
A bit further. Follow me.
Ja, majd a pengét meg kéne csinálni.
You give the child a name?
No. Why would we?
Mistake. Names are powerful seals.
Olyan fura, hogy ha futok, ő is fut.
Here's the spot.
chose a lovely spot.
Damn it, will you relent? I'm ploughing now I've done wrong.
Good. The grave's dug up and empty.
What's that mean?
Botchling's on the prowl.
Look!
Take it in your arms, quick.
And if it goes Garrity, it'll bite us in the arse before we know it.
Keep screaming and it will turn rabid. It's called
Majdnem.
Bloody hell. What happens when it gets plowed?
Ne legyél már ilyen anyám, azt mondta, fogd meg azt a valamit.
Bleed to death before I can help. Tell me if it starts wriggling. I'll calm it with magic. Pick it up. Take it
Magic? Amúgy tök aranyosnak tűnik, nem mint egy Baby Yoda, csak pirosba.
Back to the fortress.
What? With this?
As I recall, you were the one wanted to test the old legends, change it into a lubberkin.
Oh, fuck.
Menjél már! Menjél már a kurva erdőben, ne kelljen már! Ja, nem futsz a gyerekkel. Tök aranyos kis cuki dolog, nem? A gyereknek azért nem nevezném, de... UFO-s filmekben láttunk ilyet. Várj, itt kell az a mágikus védőtűz sebzés. Hopp! Ebből a bárót fogom megölni mindjárt. Meg magamat. Dikaz! Állandóan megböknek. De miért kell hátulra böködni? Anyád. Van még? Baszódj meg! Baszódj meg! Hát. Jó, hát először picit meg akartam égetni, de nem jött össze.
But what do you want to do with it?
Me? Nothing. This is your job. Told you, gotta bury it under the threshold.
Eltemeted, hogy holnapra ne legyen ilyen. Szerintem egyébként, ha agyonütöd is, holnapra már nem lesz ilyen, szóval... Így van, holnap kezded a bölcsibe. Lehet ki fogják csúfolni, de... Mi van? Ó, az... Menjetek már egy nap picsába, ha én elszaladok. Meg fogja ölni. Aha. Én basztam el. Én basztam el, hogy elmentem onnan vajon? Pillanat. Várja már! Én basztam el vajon? Mert akkor ölessük meg magunkat. És akkor előről kezdjük. Jó, akkor 9. halál. Van olyan, hogy... Csak... Keresünk olyant, hogy that counter. Akkor mit tudom én, micsoda, mi ez a számláló? Counter. Mi ez? Counter. Állgató. Jó, akkor az állgató. Simán jönk egy counter. Mondjuk akkor oda jó lesz, és akkor ahányszor megnyomom. Mennyit mondtam? 8-at? Vagy 9-et? Jó. Hát figyelj már, hát legutóbbi mentett játék. Egyre jobban megy a játék, nem? Jó lesz ez. Remélem nem megint a tűznél fogunk lenni. Mi a fasz?
You give the child a name?
No. Why would we?
Mistake.
Automatikus mentés, bazzeg, hát 3 percen kéne csinálni, már inkább hülye.
Names are powerful seals.
Here's the spot.
Chose a love.
Damn it.
The grit.
What?
Botchlings on the... Take it in your arms, quick. Keep it'll be... Back to the fortress.
What's this?
As I recall, you were the one wanted to test the old legends, change it into a lubberkin.
Oh, fuck.
Ez az, ugye? Csak itt kezd el zöldülni. És a lidércek azok... Nincsenek a bestiáriumba? Vagy ezt hogy kell keresni?
Do something!
Mi van? Már most? Ne csináld már, szerintem meg akarom menteni. Maradj nyugton. Jó? Nem akarom megölni, minden... Valaki nem tudja, mindenféleképpen meg kell ölni. Ösd már meg, üssél, gyere, üssél meg, nem mersz megütni. Üssél meg, gyere. Gyere, üssél meg, itt vagyok, gyere. Elrakom a fegyvert is, gyere. Üssél már meg, haló. Kösz. Akkor azokat a lidéceket hamarabb megölöm. Nem tudok jobbat. Ha a pengidet kifened egy köszörükön, nagyobb sebzést okoz, oké. Okay. Nincs egy köszörükő. Aj, bazd, én azt hittem, hogy ez... Nem tudom, mi a jó a lidércek ellen.
You give the child a name?
No. Why would we?
Mistake.
Hogy fut a dagi? Hogy fut a dagi?
Here's the spot.
Chill. The grape. Botchlings on the... Take it in your arms. Keep little... Back to the...
Kösz, hogy szóltál. 10. Menjünk, már fog változni. Haladjál már, dagi. Az mi az, loot? Ja. Én ezt egyre jobban nem értem. Most... Mitől függ? Már harmadjára nem ugyanúgy néz ki. Bazzeg, ezt meg kell ölni. Igen, mondjuk, hogyha... De ott van a báró mellett, miért nem őt ölöd meg? Ez annyira nem használ.
Come on, come closer.
Igen, én is úgy vettem észre, hogy ez nem sebzek rá. Szia, Pro. De várjál, mi is jó a... A tűz volt itt, nem? Axi. De hát... Meghaltam. 11. Mi a helyzet, Pro? Boldog új évet! Igen, elolvastam a... Szóval, hogy... Ja, csak olyan szart nem tudok szerintem kocsvasztani. Melyik a fogalmam sincs. Még a küldi elején vettem észre, de azóta nem sikerült megflexelni az élét. Na majd most sikerül. Várjál. Szójegyzék. Torzafiók. És ez micsoda? Elátkozott olaj. Alkímia, ugye? Szóval olyan nincs, hogy elátkozott olaj. Az acélfegyver van elhasználódva. Szerintem, mert 30%-os. Nem? Tárgykészítés összetevő. Hát én nem tudom, hogy az mi kell hozzá, de nem írta. Mindegy, menjünk, hát ha.
You give the child a name?
No. Why would we?
Mistake. Names are powerful seals.
Here's the spot.
Joe.
Good.
The
What's that mean?
botchlings on the
Nem!
Get back.
Most véletlenül arra mentem, hogy megtámadom a szörnyet. De figyelj már, ez egyre nagyobb. Hát... Ez is sehogy se akar. Semmit nem sebzek rá. Aztán is hátba ütni. Hát ez egy picit így lassú lesz. Nulla sebzés. Nem sikerült, ugye? Ó, egy sebzés, egy sebzés! Fogalmam sincs, hogy hogy kéne megölni. De ő tudja. Hogy tehát a Szilveszter egyébként mi újság veled? Isten. Nem tudom, hogy miért van az, hogy egyre hamarabb átváltozik. Szóval, hogy még ki se jutunk a sírjától. Erre rá kell jönni. Az a baj, hogy telik az idő. De nem telt az idő, mert... Mindegy. Figyelj, olyat nem lehet elmenni, azt megfenni a... Figyelj, már itt van köszörű, nem? Vagy olyat nem lehet, hogy én elszállodok köszörűjé? Nem.
Here's the spot.
Shows a love.
Damn it.
The grave's dug up.
What's...
Portjázik, megjelenik hátul. Jó, most...
Keep screaming. It'll bite through you.
Most elindulunk vele fölfele.
Back to the fortress.
Gyere.
As I recall, you were the one who wanted to test the old legends, change it into a lubberkin.
Oh, fuck.
A Dark Souls jobban ment egyébként. Így alakult át ez a jó előbb. Lehet, hogyha még szorosabban megyek hozzájuk, akkor még jobb lesz. Hát ez nem jött be.
What do you want to do with it?
Me? Nothing. This is your job. Told you, gotta bury it under the threshold. If the tales are true, by tomorrow it'll be a lubberkin.
Eddig jók vagyunk, eddig jók vagyunk.
Help me find your family.
De itt is lesznek ilyen zöld lények. Most. Akkor most.
Need to hurry.
On with it.
2, 3. Hoppá! Hallod?
Chosen a name?
No.
So think of
Itt
one.
van valahogy köszörű.
It's a girl. What would Anna have named her?
Továbbra is piros. Ja. Akkor kovácsolni kell, vagy?
Repeat after me. By the powers of earth and sky.
By the powers of earth and sky.
By the world that was to be your home.
By the world that was to be your home.
Forgive me, you who came, but who I did not embrace.
Forgive me. You who came, but who I did not embrace.
I name thee, say her name, and embrace thee as my daughter.
I name thee Daya, and embrace thee as my daughter.
Good. Now bury the body.
Amúgy ez nem abban a meséből a... akármi a... Lilo és Stitch, vagy mi volt ez a mese? Agyon ne üst, csak temesd. De csak sikerült harmadjára, egyére, ötödjére kiszámolja. Kereskedőn lehet javítani, köszönöm szépen.
What now?
In one day's time, Daya should turn into a lubberkin. I'll stay here and wait. You go home.
I'll wait with you.
Out of the question.
But that's my child. And the guilt, the responsibility.
Hát ez azért annyira nem kell
Time for parental
GG érte,
impulses.
de...
It's long past. Besides, nothing else you can do here.
But...
No buts. Just Witcher's work left to do here. Gotta wait a day and a night for the botchling to turn into a lubberkin. That's it. Go home. And try not to drink yourself stupid again.
Hogy kell megidézni? Ja, így, ennyi. Látszik az a medál a nyakába.
By blood's power I summon you. With your name I beseech you. Hear my call and arise, Daya. Lead me to those bound to you by blood.
Mi a fasz? Hát ez repül. Várj, ma megelőztem. Ez Kasper a szellem, nem? Lehet, hogy nem futva kéne menni. Új, szélárnyékban vagyok! Megint egy kurva folytó lidérc. Vagy milyen lidérc, akármilyen lidérc. Én biztos nem nyúlok hozzá. Takarodjál innen! Undorító vagy, menjél innen. Hagyj menjek a Kasper után.
Sure wasn't lavender they kept in there. Might be worth looking around though.
A Witcher érzék az, hogy loot.
Horseshoe. No way a pitch burner could afford a horse.
Folytó lidérc volt egyáltalán?
No way a pitch burner could afford a horse. Clothing. They change in here?
Szóval átöltöztek, ló. Mit kéne még látnom? Ja, igen, ezt.
A bracelet. One of them must have dropped it. Both were here. I'm going the right way.
Most mi volt? Ne? Folytó lidérc volt? Vagy mi volt ez?
Wants to show me something more.
Többet is meg akar. De ez magasabban megy, mint az előbb. Olyan, mint a búvárruha lenne rajta. Az oxigéncsövek. Merre mész? Hát megint az a izé van ott. Bűzdémon! A picsába már!
Necrophages had a field day. Still worth a closer look.
No. Tizenhárom. Jó az a játék. Na, amíg töltödik, gyorsan kitabolok. Bezárunk egy streamet. Halló!
Clothing. They change in here? Horseshoe.
Jó, ezt már tudjuk. Itt van olyan karperec is.
A bracelet. One of them must have dropped it. Both were here. I'm going the right way. Wants to show me something more.
Várjál csak egy picit. Felszerelés. És akkor az acélfegyvert. ...33. Acél Witcher kard. 22, 26, 31, 39. Legyen ez. Jó. Nem tudom, mit a bűzdémon ellen mit kell használni. Apát picsáját, hát... Nagyon ismerős nekem ez már, ez a 14. halál. Olyan, mintha már haltam volna meg. Nem? Á, biztos rosszul emlékszem.
Clothing. They change in here. A bracelet. One of them must have dropped it. Both were here. I'm going the right way. Wants to show me something more.
Na gyertek! De megint oda van a kardom. Micsoda 40-50 sebzés? Halló? Gyere! Jaj! Fuss már! Na! Nyers hús is megeszik.
Necrophages had a field day. Still worth a closer look. Examine that horse carcass. What do we have here? Head torn clear off. Takes incredible strength.
Szegény paci.
Horseshoes missing. Is this the animal that lost one in the smokehouse? Giant claws. Wasn't a necrophage made these marks. Chewed on the saddle. Necrophages will eat anything these days. Bones have been here a while. Must have been attacked by a powerful beast. Surprised him. Hope they got away. Trail goes on. Good thing it doesn't end here.
Valami követ.
A fisherman's hut. Seems she wants me to take a closer look.
Hoppá.
Who's that? The room. Go on now.
What you seek here, sir? Our hut's out of the way. Woeful. We has nothing. We knows nothing.
Mink.
Just need information. Looking for 2 women. The Bloody Baron's wife and daughter.
Not a soul have been here, sir.
Sure? Not even passing through? Daughter's medium height, about 20. Her mother's thin, about 40. Seen them?
That sir came at night, right, Mummy? Quiet, boy.
I want to help that woman. She could be in danger.
Young and seen no one, my lord. He's a kiddie. Must have dreamt it.
I want to hear this dream then. So, kid, who did you see? Who came here?
Pappy brought her at night. The lady does the medicines. She was all afeared. Talked about an awful monster. Said she had to go back. Dunno where to. Mummy and Pappy cheered her up. Gave her clothes. Hers were ragged.
Where'd the girl go? Your son said enough. No point in playing dumb anymore.
Sorry, sir, but you don't look like one of her father's men.
Because I'm not. I'm looking for Tamara and her mother. I need to know if they're alive and safe.
Tamara is, hi. She's to my brother's place in Oxenford. But Mrs. Anna, that's another tale. Though anywhere's better than to Crow's Perch with a baron.
Why?
Cause he beat her, sir. Beat Mrs. Anna, I mean. Everyone knew, but not a one lifted a finger for to stop it.
What happened to Tamara's mother?
Twere like this. I was awaiting in the old smokehouse with horses. Cold as hell and so dark, couldn't see past 2 elves in front of you. Moon had risen high, and still they hadn't come. Began to fear some demon had snatched them. But finally, they came forth, and we sets off towards the river. Suddenly, out of nowhere, a gale arose. Thought it'd tear my head off. And those damn birds, swarms of them coursing o'er the woods, raising a racket to make your ears bleed. Mrs. Anna screamed, bent over into herself. Tamara knelt down, gripped her arms. 'Twas then I saw it. Fiery marks on her hands.
What marks?
These, well, like burned on with hot iron. On the palms, inside.
Burned? Like a cattle brand?
Aye, though these wasn't black scars scabbed over. They's hot and glowing, as if they burned with raw fire.
Fine. What happened next?
Grew even darker. Seemed someone had put out the stars. Crickets all went silent of a sudden, and then, from the woods, a roar. Broke out in a cold sweat, and before I could catch my breath, a beast jumped out of the woods, big as a barn, with horns and 2 burning coals for eyes.
Johnny, te délelőttös vagy jövő héten?
Beast attacked Mrs. Anna's horse, ripped its head off, carried her off into the woods. Our horses, mine and Miss Tamara's, got spooked and tore off willy-nilly. 'Twas the only reason we escaped. The miss wanted to go back for her mother, but my wife pleaded. Said she'd die out there alone. Miss Tamara agreed not to go.
Why help them at all?
What the fuck is this?
I did that.
Az egy jó
Miss
kezdés.
Tamara. 3 moons passed, a fever gripped my boy. We thought he was done for. Tamara learnt it. Brought food and salves. We're poorer than dirt itself. She saved my boy. No 2 ways about it. Me, myself, I'd have never dared to help. But my missus told me a time of war and contempt's come. A time of folk gone wrong. We needs to repay good with good. Who stands by idly does evil as if.
Married a wise woman.
Crying shame we couldn't save Mrs. Anna in the end.
Thanks for your help.
The lady, she'll be all right in the end, won't she?
I'll do what I can to see that she is.
Na hittem, hogy lett annyi gyerek itt? Ó, ki lehetne őket rabolni. Viszontlátásra.
So here our paths diverge. Thank you, Dea. Go in peace.
Kasper hazatér. Hogy kell hívni Keszeget? Bazzak, már itt is van. Kurva jó vagy Keszeg. 3 óra 38 perc van, derült ég.
Go, go.
Jogi van! Már most a felszerelésből valamelyik megint gyengült, nem? Most az ezüst kard rosszabb, de aztán kurva mindenségét. Na várjál, viszont hogy kell itt Jó. Na most visszafordulunk. Megkeresik Tamarát, a báró lányát.
That's it, Roach.
De szép a naplemente. Vagy napfelkelte, bocsánat. Hoppá! Kézifékes forduló. Ezért kell a körharc, ez csak nem romlik el. Aha. Itt máshogy nézzél már rájuk. First person lovaglás kéne ebbe, én már rájöttem. Nincs olyan játék, amiben first personba lehet lovagolni. De én nem nyomtam meg, én nem akartam leszállni. Miért dobtál le magadról? Bazzeg. Hoppá, hoppá, vissza, nem erre kell menni. Meg jó, hogy van GPS. Erre. Úgyhogy, nem, vissza, vissza. Azt most mi van? Van olyan, ami first person van? Hát, ja, igen. Igen, igen. Bazzeg, akasztott emberek mindenhol.
Come on, Roach.
Én ezt a lépésszámlálót nem értem, hoppá! Mi kellett elővenni? Hopp, hopp, fa! Úgy, ügyes, ügyes. Várjál már, próbáljunk segíteni. Hogy ne próbálnánk? Hát ez így nem jön össze. Nézzek, nem is kell neki segíteni. Hát nagyon szívesen, hogy segíthettem egyébként, srácok.
Damn cheap guards! You get your coins worth, even less. Thank you, Witcher. Where would I be without you?
Your guards run off.
Louts didn't get the chance, thank the gods.
Megmentettem őket. Egy damage-et nem vittem be szerintem.
And to think, I made sure the scoundrels were well armed. We stood no chance against them.
Hiring thugs? Not a good idea these days. Need someone you can trust to guard a caravan.
I cannot afford to enlist anyone permanently.
Where'd you find these men?
Former Temerian soldiers, they claim to be. Of all people, I thought they'd know the trade.
Knew it all too well, in a way.
Thank you. Please, this was to be theirs at our destination. Now it's yours.
Nem mondhatom azt, hogy nem kérem, hello. Hát mindegy, lett pénz. Várj, majd még el lehet lopni. Így, geci, nem akartam ezt a villámfűzetet benyomni. Mindegy.
Giddy up.
Ugly bastard.
Hűha. Ja, itt az út, jó. Elveszett az úton, mi a fasz van?
Hey there.
Várjál csak itt a balra, ugye?
Long live Radovid!
Come on now. Faster.
És nincsen olyan, aki...
Slow now. Run, Roach.
Honor in the fatherland.
Ó, várjál már! Ez én kereskedő, azt mondtátok, ez jó. Nem menj el, nem menj el!
Greetings.
Wouldn't mind a look at your stock.
Kereskedő, én tudom javítani. De én most bolt van, szóval hogy most nálunk ez van balról, neki meg az van jobbról. Ugye? Nem tudom miért vettem olyat. Ez mind gyakori tárgy. Azt mondja, nincs elég pénzem. Ja, mert tényleg elköltöttem. Ég veled.
Farewell.
Nem tudom, hogy lehetett volna megfenetni vele a bicskámat.
Wouldn't mind a look at your stock.
Nem jöttem rá. Mindegy. Akkor nem tudjuk.
Go, go.
Várjál, Oxenfurt erre van.
Hey-ya.
Kurva élet, gyerünk már, gyerünk, bestesszel a ló. Hopp, ott is van. Hát én azért bevágom, én is bestresszeltem volna már. Merre kell menni?
Not so fast, Roach.
Minek hozott le ide a játék? Tényleg erre kell jönni?
Go, go.
Hoppá, covidos. Hát nem erre kell. De miért veszik itt el a jel? Vagy most nem fog elveszni? Vágtas! Tudsz úszni, ugye? Köhög, oké. Na, már ide is teleportáló. Megvan ez oldva. Hello, nyúl! Tizenöt? Remélem, hogy visszarak egy 3 kilométerre ezelőttre. Miért hoz ide? Várjál, már lehet, hogy a... Lehet, hogy a... Basiliscus... Most tudom, mi ez a Basiliscus. De volt Harry Potterben is, nem? A Basiliscus az lehet, hogy a nő. De nem, hát az... Tamarát keresünk, csak Tamara van itt. De már megint nincs meg a... Ó, szent kenyér. Nem mutatja fönt, hogy merre kéne menni. Vagy ez így... Gyere már! Nem menj el, geci!
Ugly bastard.
Szerintem gyors mentés, hát van mentés, csak az... Ki kell lépnem, vagy hát igen. Mindegy, majd megszakom a játékot. Pár száz óra is jó lesz. És minden jót, Johnny, kitartás holnapra. Gyors melót. Ó, F5-tel gyors mentés hajthatok végre, jó. Gyere már ide. Ó, Dicközt ott van. Én azt nem értem egyébként, hogy...
Come on, Roach. Take it easy. Giddy up.
Hogy miért idehozott a map? Vagy a GPS? És ha kikerülöm...
Not so fast, Roach.
A kérdőjeles az mit jelent? Az, hogy... Bazd meg. Nem értem. Lehet, hogy nem kellett volna ide jönni. Nem először bárnak kellett volna szólni. Nem értem, hogy miért nem viszol oda, ahol kéne. Lehoz ide a semmi közepére az meg. Nem jön át. Teleportálj már át. Jó. Jó. F-öt.
Come on. Slow now. That's it, Roach.
Mert a halálfej az oké. A halálfej az túl erős. De akkor a kérdőjel... Szent kenyér. És ezeket nem tudjuk használni? Nem. Jó, ez halálfejes, ez nem jó. Most már halálfejes. Na, megúsztuk, áthozott ide. Mi a faszom? Holdporbomba, kísértetolaj. Oké, szóval kísértetolaj. Homokhúr. Homokhúrunk nincsen. Ne basz meg, légy szíves, basz meg! Engedje! Anya! Na végre, itt van Keszeg, de nem ide jön? Esetleg hozzám? Gyere! Nem sétálok ám én, hallod, hát sétáltam már legalább. Azok mindenhol ilyen kurva szörnyek vannak.
That's it, Roach.
You know, Gerard, fell from the hills outside town. Brought sheep cheese to market.
Of course I know. Good man. Always asks about me wife. Gives me treats for the kid.
Your kind spreads disease, defeatism and desertion.
Eternal fire of you.
Looking to make some coin too, eh?
Giddy up.
Honor in the fatherland.
Gyere bár belém! Na.
Everyone to me! To me!
Oh.
In a hurry.
Ez itt mit csinál itt? Mit lehet?
Greetings! My, a witcher. Something tells me I'll finally get something interesting to do.
Sure doesn't look like you're short on work.
So, this. A Redanian army order. But there's no
Na,
pleasure.
meg lehet-e fenni a
One after the other. Same thing
cuccunkat?
time and again. No finesse required.
Looking to perfect your craft?
Of course. Crafting's like ploughing a maid.
Still talking about armor, aren't we?
Aye. What else would it...
Show me what you have in stock.
Nobigrádi hosszú kard. Nem tudom, hogy lehet fenni. Kezdő páncéljavító készlete eszközök. Nem nincs így fennőkő, vagy valami, nem tudom, hogy működik ez. Teljesen mindegy, mert semmire sincs pénzünk. Ó, itt van egy tárgykészítés, javítás. Hát oké, szóval igazából tök mindegy, hogy melyiket válaszunk, egyikes sincs pénzünk. Ezért 8-at ad. Ó, bazd meg!
So long.
Hát akkor szapunk tovább valami rossz fegyverrel.
In a hurry. Best wares this side of the Ponton.
Ooh.
I'm looking for Tamara, the Bloody Baron's daughter. Your brother said I'd find her here.
Wojtek sent you, sir.
How else would I know she was here?
Wait a moment. I'll fetch her straight away.
Cica! Csodálkozom, hogy nem fújtad Geraltra.
You're looking for me, and who might you be? My father sent you?
Yeah, to see if you're still alive. And well. I'm Geralt of Rivia.
I'm quite alive and extraordinarily well, Geralt of Rivia. Better than I've ever been in this rotten life of mine, and now that you've seen me, I bid you farewell.
Wait.
We've nothing more to talk about.
Your father's a vile man. You're angry and bitter. Can't blame you.
Why do you help him then? Why did you take this job?
Because he knows something about someone dear to me. Promised to tell me if I found you and your mother.
Got it. A bit of blackmail. Just his style. Well, now you've found me, you can tell him I'm alive and I'm never coming back.
Before I agreed to look for you, your father told me his version of events. Tell me yours.
Mine? It's dull as life amidst the swamps. My earliest memories are of a drunken father lying under the stairs, caked in mud and clutching a bottle. Next dozen years, pretty much the same. Father would drink, disappear for days, then come home in a rage and send furniture flying. Thank the gods for war. I was glad every time they sent him off. And the quarrels. I remember him screaming at Mum, the thuds as he beat her, then her sobbing. I'd hide under my bed and long for silence. That's the long and short of it. Multiply by 19 and there you have my life. Finally we'd had enough, Mum and me. He crossed the line and we fled.
Wojtek claims your mother had strange marks on her hands, and that a monster dragged her into the woods. That true?
We were riding towards the river. Suddenly, Mum cried out, bent over, almost fell off her horse. I rode up to her and saw something strange. Her hands were on fire. And then that creature leapt from the woods. I don't know what it was, but it roared so fierce my nose bled. I saw it topple trees. I've never been so scared in my life. And that thing grabbed my mum and disappeared into the woods. I wanted to turn back, go after them, but the horses panicked. Now I don't even know if she's alive.
I don't mean to pry, but I know your mother had a miscarriage.
His doing? He shoved her, she fell, that's how it started. We were alone, no one to help, blood everywhere. Worst night of my life.
Sorry. Must have been hard for you both.
Mum was in shock. She was raving that it was better this way, that she never wanted the child. Must have had a fever. She was losing blood the whole time.
She didn't want the child?
Said she'd sooner cut open her gut than bear another child from his seed.
Oh.
What will you do now?
Find my mum.
You realize that might not be that easy.
Don't worry, I'm not daft enough to believe I can do it alone. I've got some new friends now. Powerful friends. They'll help me.
Who are these friends, if it's not a secret?
No secret. Heard of the Church of the Eternal Fire? A priest helped me contact the Redanian witch hunters. Righteous, brave men. They'll help me.
Hence the candlesticks in your room. So you believe in the eternal fire?
Once the heat of the fire has set your heart aflame, it gives you strength and leads you down the path of truth for the rest of your life. I hope it'll bless you with its warmth one day.
Thanks. Thing is, fire's tricky. It's easy to get burned. What about your father?
Who? Oh, him. I don't care. I won't go back to him. That bit of my life? Forgotten it already.
Well, well. A witcher. Never thought the Baron would stoop to hiring a monster slayer. Though I hear you're good at tracking things down.
Glad you know who I am. Haven't introduced yourself, though.
Graden, witch hunter in the service of His Royal Majesty Radovid of Redania. I'm certain you've heard of us.
Rings a bell.
If the Bloody Baron sent you to fetch his daughter, you'd best face it.
Hát azért.
You will fail in your task.
I appreciate your concern, but I don't need it. As for Tamara, she can make her own decisions.
Noble of you. A killer for hire abandoning his bounty for the good of another. The hunters and the Church of the Eternal Fire thank you. So the Baron hired a witcher to find his daughter. Interesting.
Desperate fathers have been known to do a lot to find their daughters.
Unexpected from a witcher. I thought your mutations cleansed you of humanity. Stripped you of emotions.
De ez nem igaz, ez csak tévhit, nem? De vannak érzéseik, csak el tudják őket folytani.
Where are you gonna take her?
Tamara must rest. She's had a harrowing experience. When the warmth of the eternal fire has restored her strength, we shall see about finding her mother.
Hope you know what you're getting into.
I've never been more certain. The eternal fire is the best thing that could happen to me.
In that case, good luck.
Thank you for respecting my choice. Farewell.
Az a macsa, hogy mindig zavar engem egyébként. Nibbles. Nem lehet megpetelni. Menjek ki a kovácshoz. Vagy... Ja, nem. Várjál csak. Most kaptam pénzt? Nem. Mi ez a kis zsákocska? Ez egy kereskedő?
Go on, don't think twice, just buy. Hey!
Micsoda?
Oh, apologies.
Nem lehet vele kereskedni.
Everyone to me! To me! Hey! Go on, don't think twice, just buy. Hey!
How's business? All goes well?
Nem értem, na mindegy.
But I'm still in the every single.
És tudunk gyors utazni? Hogy kell térképet előhozni, én azt se tudom. Beszélj a báróval, itt nem tudunk mozogni? Várj már. Mi ez a útszakaszpont? Vár, itt valahol... Ó! Oh! Nem értem. Hova tudok akkor gyors utazni? Végignyomkodom azt az összes ilyen helyet, hát nem hiszem el. Novigrádban vagyunk. Akasztott ember, itt ilyen... Gyors utazás keresztutat. Ez hogy néz ki?
Witcher.
I'd have sailed back to Purvance long ago if it was no scam.
Ó, akkor gondoltam. Valami ilyesmi lesz. Úgy ez komoly, hogy ekkora bejáró van a palotában, vagy mi ez, a kastélyban, vagy...
Used to be wagon showed on market days, loaded with all kinds of battles.
Time to water the horses.
Master Richard, there's an elven burial ground in the caverns nearabouts mid-copse, and a heap of monsters roaming about it.
Tök még így se úgy sincs pénzünk, szóval...
Remember me?
Stable hand pulled you out of the fire.
We'll never forget that. Here, I'm grateful.
Ó, van pénzünk! 50 pénzünk van. Hát nem erre kell menni.
Witcher, a word, please.
Egy szóra kérlek.
Believe we've not had the pleasure. They call me the sergeant. Left over from my army days, you understand. When me and Philip, meaning the Baron, served under a Temerian banner. Wanted to ask you about something.
What is it?
That night when the Baron ordered everyone to lock their doors, stay inside. What did you and the Baron do?
Gotta ask the Baron about that. Speaking of which, know where he is?
Garden. Spends a lot of time sitting there of late.
Drunk.
No. Don't drink, don't eat. Just sits.
Not funny.
There you are.
See the hollyhock there? The violet blooms. Brought the plants here from Nazaire. Anna had read some story. Insisted on having them. Spent hours tending to them, trimming, pruning. She was so content at that. And them, the frilly ones, called birds of paradise in Zerrikania. But Tamara called them dragons of paradise. She adored them. Damn shame I'll never learn which blooms would please Dea most. Though it's good to know her spirit's free.
Got some information about your family.
You've learned something? Well, let's go inside. It's a bit chilly out. Any news for me?
Your daughter's in Oxenfurt.
What the blazes? She all right? In good health? Safe? Why haven't you brought her back?
Never offered to do that.
How do you know she's safe? You see her at least?
I saw her. We talked. She said I could tell you she's safe.
When will she come home?
And that she's not coming back.
She's not to return. But I prepared all for her. Her rum's await. Was sent away for new pantoblas from Toussaint. How can she not come?
Jó hosszú ez a küldetésszál, baszki!
She's not coming back, period. And I don't blame her. I wouldn't want to return to a home like this either.
Ah, horse bugger, you blind. I know what you think already.
A ló baszna teherbe.
I've not been a good father, I know, but perhaps it's not too late.
Istenem, micsoda szöveg.
Can always try. Wouldn't count on succeeding though.
I've nothing to lose. Very well. You were to find them both. What of Anna? Learned anything?
Nothing yet, but I'm on her trail.
Well, what are you waiting for?
For you to tell me about Ciri, like we agreed.
Fine. The word once given. When Ciri was on the mend, we took her out on a hunt. Thought a bit of galloping would warm up her limbs, gone stiff from so much bed rest. That lass of yours, pure luck in the flesh. To hunt down a wild boar that size, why, worthy of one of King Foltest's feasts, were he still among the living. Ciri, come! Our haunt should be yours as I see it.
Aye, you done well, lass.
Not bad. Not bad at all. But who goes boar hunting with a sword?
No bow at hand, no spear. My sword was all I had.
Well, you brandished it beautifully. Where'd they teach you that, anyway?
At Kaer Morhen.
Witcher school there, aye. But they only took lads, as I recall.
I'm not a witcher. Just grew up there.
I believe it, seeing how you swing that sword. Know any of them potions?
Not so much. A bit.
Because you see, at times I get this pinching back here.
Shut it, Ygritte. Nobody cares about your backside. A woman could swing a sword. I've knowed one. But never seen a lady mount anything but a cock proper. All tipsy on horseback. Nothing strange on account they bloody mount them sideways.
Perhaps you'd care to wager?
Think you can outrun me on an horse? Naturally. What's the stake?
Black mare. The one in the stable.
Oh, that won't do it all.
What happened? You get the jitters?
No.
So why not?
The horse is mine.
To race the Baron himself. I'd consider it an honor.
Oh, that'd be a sight to behold.
Would it ever?
Done. But if I win, I take your sword.
Agreed.
I'd not drink any more this night. You'll want your head about you. We start at daybreak.
És eddig mesélt a történetet? Ugye nem nekem kell versenyezni. Na már.
Day dawns.
Ready?
As ever. First one to the tower.
Man chop! Come on, Ciri, don't you embarrass us!
Your sword is mine!
That'll be the day.
Kick it!
Show how it's done!
Want that horse, don't ya?
Had one just like it.
not woman. Worthy of the best horse. The mare is...
Hát de basszeg nem ér 200 kilót cippel, vagy 50-et.
What?
Another chance to win.
She screamed like a mad woman. In an instant, all had forgotten the wager. Every man ran to save his skin, even worried to break his neck.
And they make it?
Some, aye. Others were not so fortunate. But what happened then? I must say, Witcher, seen a lot, but nothing like this. Never.
Uh-oh. I know that look.
You're a fast learner. You'll know the rest once you find my wife.
Ó, de macskos pöcs vagy, bazd meg, hogy...
And making piss poor progress.
They split up. Hadn't considered that possibility before. But don't worry. I'll find Anna too.
Viszont áruljatok, kikapcsolom a kamerát, mert egyszerűen nem bírom már tovább ezt a fényt. Sorry, érted, de ez nem embernek való. Azt nagyon rossz volt már világosban. Nem játszunk Vintet, pillanat, csak közben visszakattintok a játékba. Nilfgaardnak dolgozol? Hogy jutottál ide? Hallottál? Nem tudom.
Can't help wondering why you made a deal with the Nilfgaardians.
What could I do? Cast myself at them and die a hero? Fuck a hero's death. Fuck death.
Rather live as a traitor.
Ere long, none will remember it.
Az a baj, hogy szívesen dumálnék én közben, de az a baj, nagyon kell figyelni, hogy fel is fogjam, miről beszélnek.
Doesn't look that strong.
What of it? Even were I to attack, cut them down to a man, others will come soon. Black ones will flood this land, take control before long. Sure as we've all got arseholes, they will.
How do you wind up here? Just curious.
It's no secret. I was a Temerian soldier. My unit smashed at the war's start. Soon after, we lost hope of regrouping, driving the foe back. Those who remained wandered north. Others, deserters or merely broken men, joined us. We were a snowball rolling down a slope. By the time we reached Crow's Perch, I commanded a sizable force.
Just march into the fortress, make yourselves at home?
With Nilfgaard advancing, the local lord had fled, abandoned the Perch. Once this war's over and Nilfgaard's victorious, the Black Ones will grant me a title. All talk of a self-proclaimed baron will cease.
Heard anything about there being witches in Velen?
I pay no heed to peasant babbling. Common folk see witches, wizardry, devils, and who knows what the fuck else every which way they turn.
So long. So Ciri was here. A spinning top. Gretka's toy. Ciri must have used these. Looks like she left in a hurry. The Natural Obscurity of Curses by Lydia van Bredevoort. Ciri must have used these. Where'd Ciri get this? Looks like she left in a hurry.
so hungry he's eating his own snot.
Love to, but not till the
What
morning.
do I do to deserve your company?
Oi, lads, fancy an outing to find that sheep beast?
Mean the Smiths, lass. Gap-toothed one.
Not a bad idea. Nice tits on her. I'm talking about the Shrieker.
Fancy a gander at our little stockpile. We've gathered ourselves.
Show me what you got.
Azt mondja, eladható jó pénzért. Hát de... Ebből 2 van.
See ya.
Why is your hair so grey, darling?
What's that you're muttering?
Majd itt ezt a páncélos kérdezzük már meg. Törpe!
Wouldn't mind a look at your stock. So long.
Most fel lett javítva?
Got eyes like a cat. You catch mice too.
És hol van az a csalitós akármi? Nem látom a lovamat.
He raised tribute for him? He does. Play host to him? Aye. Then why the hell we putting up back?
Bound to come back,
Baron,
isn't he?
show me with the black
Oh,
ones.
for crying
But
out
Miért
the
van
drinks are
néha?
still fresh. Everyone remembers what the Empire can do.
Our men were roiled.
Where'd you come
Bit of a
from?
chase
Quite
him
the
off.
work my man's got, eh? Not half bad. Brought home a bucket of peelings yesterday. Beast we are.
When I grow up, I want to be a lad.
got their asses whipped like a Novigrad whore.
You surprised? They tried to dance with a witcher.
Where'd he come from anyway?
Well, how should I know?
Faster.
Slow now.
Hopp! Nem ez kellett volna.
Fucking dead! Kill him, strip him, then dump him in a ditch!
Hallod, mit szólna egyszer eltalálnád, mi? Hát ez... Hát te! Hát ezekkel nem volt semmi probléma. Hol van Keszeg? És a másik lóval mit tudok csinálni? Arra is rá tudok szállni. Hát de csak Keszegre szállunk, nem?
Come on.
They got a sack of millet from the ladies. Except weren't one, but two they left in the woods.
Nothing left but to pray. Beg evil spares us at least. Hair white as curd. Ah, heard.
Never visited. I've my elf, thank the gods. And for the rest, well, she can't bake bread from stone either.
Oh, come on, this new one's not half bad. Hang on her,
Try to charm him.
Veled akarok beszélgetni, paraszt.
Didn't ask much for it either. What's a witch pay her in her head? How'd you get there?
That's the part for one who never sees her. You see the children around her.
I'm gonna try to charm him.
I don't care much.
Did the witch give you luggage? She did indeed. Didn't ask much for it either. Maybe I should pay her a visit.
Nothing left but to pray.
So what's coming? Tell me everything later.
De most, ha még meglapom őket, ez rossz, nem? Szóval észre fogják venni.
Should send him back to the witch. Might cure him of laziness.
Greetings, ma'am.
Good day to you, sir. Need something?
Got a matter for your village witch. Know where I can find her?
I don't bother with her myself.
Dogum.
Ask my man. He'll know. Twerked his back so bad last week he could hardly move. So I sent him to the witch. Came back sprightly as a foal.
Where is he?
In the yard, no doubt. Pain's gone, but sleuth's set in now. Should be hunting foxberries to feed our young'uns. Marion's lad. Now that man, he knows how to provide for his family. Got some water rats last. They had food for days.
I want to be a lad.
Scum, you're not stand for this, will you? Maybe so, and maybe no.
Down sits in the old oak tree. Grew inside
sucking
and
me a
slingshot. Gonna hunt bears. Got a lot of bread today. Mum said if I'm good, she'll send me on the tree of treats.
Jól a földműves.
Good day. Heard you know where to find the local witch.
Who told you that?
Your wife.
Daft wench. Leave me be and don't listen to that nattering sow. We've not had a witch, shaman.
Fél. Bocsánat. Most jött meg a drop Tarkovba. Ok.
You're hard at work. Won't interrupt.
Heard no monster will come near you if you stuff all your holes with garlic. But where do you get garlic these days?
Nothing left but to pray. Begging spares us at least.
Not from here, methinks.
Maybe I should send me man to the creek. Might catch something.
Not from here, methinks. Not from Velen. I get it right?
You did.
So, where you from?
Originally, Rivia.
Rivia? Blimey, that's a ways.
A witch lives around here somewhere. You know her?
I do. From afar, that one, like yourself. But she listens, understands. Helpful.
De úgy tudom, hogy Geralt nem is rébiai.
Know where I can find her?
Go to the pond. Wild swan swam there once. Trail starts there. Follow it to a great stone, drop where it lies by a devil that a farmer tricked into thinking it was a giant egg, then go right into the woods. You'll pass a destitute cart, and near it find the witch's hut.
Thanks. Been a big help.
Csak az egyszerűség kedvéért hívják rébiainak, azt hiszem.
Whoa there, Roach.
Hol kell menni, várj?
Must be a large stone near the pond. There's the boulder. Now right, and onto the cart. Witch's hut is somewhere nearby.
Miss, cows are wheezing, won't rise from the barn floor. Pus streams from her snout.
Do I look like a dairymaid to you?
No, miss, but you know things. 'Tis our last cow. None other left in the village.
Rest died of hunger, or soldiers let him off. Oh, we're as good as dead without her.
I shall give you herbs. Mix them with water drawn from the spring at midnight, then make the cow drink them. But first, you must clean out your barn. Thoroughly. Is that clear?
Thank you, miss. 1,000 thanks.
Enough. I've had my fill for the day. Go home.
She's in a foul mood. We'd best come back on the morrow.
Watch what you say.
Anyone home?
Jaj.
One more candle. Now, where's she run off to?
Hello. Még megér akartam nézni. Azt hittem, hogy ott töltözik a baszarka. De hát na.
A pentagram in chalk. Managed to amass quite a book collection. Ordinary ointment, nothing special.
Nem igazán értem. Biztos nem fog senki se örülni annak, akit hoztam őket, de hát... Oh.
Don't often see baubles like this in Velen. Normal candle. Ordinary ointment. Nothing special.
De hova lett? Mit kutassak már ezen át? Haló? Nem értem ilyenkor mi van.
Managed to amass quite a book collection.
Ó, az ott. Ezt nem néztük még meg.
Powerful aura. Must be some artifact or... So this is where she disappeared to. Well, well. Nice.
I was wondering how long it would take you, Geralt. I'm upstairs. Don't be shy.
Hát ezt sem nagyon sietjük el. Jaj.
Greetings, Witcher.
Missed a spot.
Where? Hope you didn't come to Gork.
No. To talk.
Úristen! Úristen, csöcsök!
Turn around and wait.
Csukjátok be, gyerekek, a szemeteket!
Kira Metz, deep in the heart of Velen. Thought you hated the countryside.
I can assure you I do. Now more than ever.
Heard a witch lived out here. Never would have guessed it was King Foltest's former advisor.
I'm so pleased the world's still able to astound you, Geralt. I actually envy you that sense of wonder. Common in children, knights errant, and morons.
Someone's grown irritable. Is that any way to greet an old friend?
I believe I greeted you with a pleasant view. Now tell me what brings you here.
Bazdmeg ilyen üdvözletet amúgy én is elfogadnék pár lánytól. Bár az Geráltnak kéne lenni.
I'm looking for a certain young woman.
Oh, really? Who?
I'm looking for Ciri. That Ciri. And no one can know, understand?
Cirilla is here. The girl once sought by the Lodge of Sorceresses, and practically every ruler on the continent has landed here in Velen, and I know nothing of it. What is she doing here?
Indications are she's hiding from someone. I heard she quarreled with a witch, but if you don't know anything... Sure you haven't seen her?
I'm certain I haven't. But recently someone asked me about an ashen-haired woman. He claimed she would stand out from the peasant crowd.
Who was it?
Not so fast, Geralt. No humble plea, no offering for the witch.
Pár tucat tojáshoz. 2 magyarul nem elég?
My undying gratitude. Good enough.
It's nothing to sneeze at, but you've a knack for getting into trouble. I should probably ask for something more immediately deliverable. Oh, sod it, don't give me that look. I know it's Ciri we're talking about. It was an elf, this individual who asked about Cirilla. No flea-bitten Scoia'tael slob either, but an elven mage.
He say what his name was?
He didn't. And he wore a mask. Very secretive all around, but I liked him. He was intelligent and composed.
He say what he wanted with Ciri?
Only that they were to meet in Velen. He wished to know if she'd arrived before he did.
He leave any message for her?
No, but he asked that were I to meet her, I should lead her to him.
So you know where to find him?
Yes, he said he found a hideout in some elven ruins near the village of Midcopse. I'll go there with you.
Why? Think I'll have trouble finding this place?
I've unfinished business with this elf. He promised me something, but he never delivered it. Besides, I know you think as I do, that she might be there. And I'd like to
Ura,
see
nekem ez a nő.
Let's go then.
Yes, let's.
Házsvölgy, falu Jamel.
Been here before?
No. I was hoping the elf would return as he'd promised, or else his waif would appear. At any rate, I've no idea what to expect from this place.
Well, let's find out.
Ezek 10 óra múlt és... Olyan fáradt vagyok, mint hogyha... nem tudom. Fáradt vagyok, mi a szösz? Úristen, bazdmeg, mennyi pénz.
The Wild Hunt.
What? Phantom Riders? That means... I thought they didn't exist.
Ajaj.
Feast your eyes on the non-existent then.
Akkor ez izé lesz majd biztos a Fringilla. Ja nem, ő nem tűnde.
Can you teleport us to the other side?
I'd rather teleport us home. Do you really mean to follow them?
Teleport. Hurry up.
Not sure I like any of this.
Na. Csapjad azt a teleportot. Valaki tokádik.
Follow me.
Damn portals. Wonder where Kira is now.
Gyere rám! Nézzük már akkor meg, hogy a folytól idértkelem mi a jó, mert annyiszor összeakadtunk velük. Nekrofágola és... Oké, a háromszög. De itt még van valami. Szóval a tűz, amit... De és ha merre megyünk, itt volt egy másik útvonal is. Nem lehet széttörni, vagy... Ó, de lehet kifosztani dolgokat. Hey, mit? Kurva anyádat, te szar! Hogy nem lendülött semmit se látni. Róla 18. halál. Így haladunk, akkor nagyon gyorsan életkoromat halálok számába. Hallod? Nem akarsz meghalni? Szójegyzék, és akkor ez a ködárnyak. Holdpor, nekrofágolaj, és ez a... nem tudom. Jó, gondolom se holdporom nincs, meg se semmi ilyenem. Szóval fölösleges nézni. Jó. Viszont akkor átválthatunk erre. Na azt ők mik vagytok? Természetesen ez megint másik cucc. Gyere rám! De figyelj már! És ha most oda lövök egy ilyet... Meg az elmetek beroppan, nem?
Show me what you got.
Kira.
De milyen olaj? Semmit se tudok megcsinálni, az az érdekes. Szóval... Pókháló gomba, szedünk. Na gyere rám, mi vagy?
How you like that silver?
Geralt, do something! They're crawling out of those holes! Use a sign or bombs, anything!
Stay calm. They're only rats.
I hate rats!
Bazzeg, ezek harapnak. Hallod? Mi lenne, hogy föl tudnék menni?
You that afraid of rats? Could have annihilated them with one spell. Fine, won't say anything.
Enyémet fixen? Ja, igen. Well, válaszoltam, ugye?
I've no idea how they managed to get to the other side problem-free.
Wild Hunt's teleportation magic is different. Got specially trained mages for that. Navigators, they call them.
They can have 3 helmsmen and a parrot for all I care. I'll not risk that again.
Let's go. Wild Hunt got a good head start on us, but we still stand a chance.
Have you gone completely mad? We must leave here and
Gyerünk már, szöszi!
I gotta know what the Wild Hunt's doing here.
But we came to find the elven mage, not fight the hunt.
If they reach him first, we won't get a chance to talk to him. Besides...
Go on. Finish. Wait. You've got some special interest in the hunt. Is this about Ciri? There's something you've not told me, isn't there?
Come with me and maybe I will.
Are you always like this? I'm beginning to feel sorry for Triss and Yen.
Oh, very well. Let's go. Gavella Glan.
That's him. That's the elf.
Was that an illusion?
No. A morphotic projection.
Message was definitely for Ciri, daughter of the Gull, Lara Doran's heir.
Indeed. It is what the elves would title Ciri. But what was the bit about the sign of her sword? A riddle?
Miért fáj a fejem?
No Ciri named her sword Ciriel, Swallow.
Come now. Who aside from you would know that?
Might have been the point. Your elven mage secured the passage, hid it, so that only Ciri could find it.
He failed to foresee that someone like you would show up.
Nevertheless, I think he was expecting uninvited guests. Made some preparations. Let's hope the Wild Hunt ran into some obstacles.
Well then, let's go. Do you think following the swallows will suffice?
We'll see.
An old elven port.
Must have been how they got here by sea.
I wonder how long ago that was.
Careful. That oily yellow vapor, it's toxic.
I hardly need instruction from you. I recognized the Vulpine Morel immediately.
Vesemir told me that soon after he'd learned to cast Igni, he tried it out on a patch of these mushrooms.
Terrible idea. What happened?
Well, he survived. And wounds heal awfully quick on young witchers. Come on.
Vidért? Oké. Lehet, hogy nem volt jó ötlet ez a... Éljen a meghalás 19.
An old elven port.
Must have been how they got here by sea.
I wonder how long ago that was.
Careful. That oily yellow vapor, it's toxic.
I hardly need instruction from you. I recognized the Vulpine.
Ez itt tök jó, hogy így mérgező, de... Hogy menjünk tovább?
Soon after he'd learned to cast Igni, he tried it out on a patch of these mushrooms.
Terrible idea. What happened?
Well, he survived. And wounds heal awfully quick on young witchers. Come on.
Meg fogok halni, ha nem eszek. De most mit kell csinálni? Hát ez így nem jó.
Seems we're headed the right way. It's rather similar to that other pillar with the projection.
Cyril, ni forda sol esser in. Cyril, ni forda sol esser in. Hail Silla Kelpie.
Kelpie? Does he mean that sea monster?
No, that's what Ciri named her mare. Horse could apparently gallop like a demon.
Good name for a horse. So, shall we look for it? Gavella Glan. I wonder what all this means. They look hastily scribbled on with lime.
Hunting dog. Can't see any connection to Kelpie.
Jó, 20, és nem, ezt nem én csináltam, hozzányúlt a nő, vagy én nem tudom. Vagy valami csapda, vagy fogalmam sincs.
Look, it's rather similar to that other pillar with the projection.
Cyril, ni forda sol esser in.
Kelpie?
No.
Gavella Glan. I wonder what all this means. They look hastily scribbled on with lime.
Akkor 21. Meggondoltam, van ott fixen víz, hát most érted?
Look, it's rather similar to that other pillar with the projection.
Cyril, ni forda sol esser in.
Help! Gavella Glan.
A sea monster. Looks a bit like a Karen.
Geralt, what the hell is that?
Another security measure. Damn it all.
I think it's a mind game of some sort. You know, can you defeat yourself? Are you really?
Az Istenit már! Nem lehet itt elférni. Basszom, 22. Mondom, lassan még 10 év, aztán megvan az életkorom. Vagy 10 halál. Igen, Kristóf, a tiéd már megvan. Elég gyorsan eljutottunk odáig.
Look, it's rather similar to that other pillar with the projection.
Sirel, mi forda sol esser in.
Help! Gavella Glan.
A sea monster. Looks a bit like a Karen.
Geralt, what the hell is that?
Another security measure. Damn it all. Give me a choice.
Do you think it's a mind game of some sort? Can you defeat yourself? Are you willing to? Perhaps the politicians believe they are real.
Hát de bazd meg!
Sorry, I just don't share your doubts.
Nem férünk el, és folyamat csapkod! A faszom, ki van ezzel?
Look, it's rather similar to that other pillar with the projection.
Sirel, mi forda sol esser in.
Help!
No, that...
Jó, te gyújtsd meg a akármidet, azt a akármit. Jó, akkor gyors mentés.
I wonder what all this means. They look hastily scribbled on with lime.
Az a bajom, nem merek tovább menni.
Hunting dog. Can't see any connection to Kelpie.
Must you touch everything?
Okay.
Geralt, are you all right?
You might say so.
Nem vagyok jól, bazd meg, kurvára nem vagyok jól. 0 HP-m van.
A sea monster. Looks a bit like a Karen.
Geralt, what the hell is that?
Another security measure. Damn it all.
Huszonnégy, ha jól tudom. Vagy 23, már nem. A kutya nem jó. Kimondottan nem jó.
A sea monster. Looks a bit like a Karen.
Erre még azt mondom, hogy oké.
Another security measure. Damn it all.
Do you think it's a mind game of some sort? You know, can you defeat yourself? Are you willing to? Perhaps the operations think they are real.
Sorry, I just don't share your doubts. Which one of you is real? Now focus on the fight.
Öld már meg, én biztos nem megyek oda. Mentek! Ja, nem lehet közben menteni. Öld már meg, mit szenvedsz, bazd meg? Kurva életbe! Felbasz. Ha én meg tudom menni a saját énemet úgymond, akkor ő miért nem tudja? Miért nem kell vele is küzdeni?
Sirel, mi forda sol eser
A sea monster. Looks a bit like a Karen.
Geralt, what the hell is that?
És akkor most tudunk mentésre menni, hogy nekem még egyszer ugyanezt átélni. Igen.
Sorry, I just don't share your doubts. Know exactly which one of you is real. Now focus on the fight.
Melyik vagy? Nem tudom, melyik az. Baszogtass csak. Nem tudom, szerintem 2-t hozzá kell adni, mert nem számoltam az előzőt. 26. Arra sem emlékszem, hogy kell védekezni egyébként, szóval... Ez a nagy ütés.
Do you think it's a mind game of some sort? You know, can you defeat yourself? Are you willing to?
sorry, I just don't share your doubts. Know exactly which one of you is real. Now focus on the fight.
Kurva. Köcsög! Meg fogok ölni. Nyomorék! Kurva!
Anything like that ever happened to you before?
Well, almost. While back a certain
gyűlöm ezt a játékot. Mármint ezt a fightot. És merre kell mennünk?
He hated being me. Felt uncomfortable. Dopplers are kind-hearted by nature.
Miért nem megadott egy válszélességnyi helyre ezt így? De az ott meg fog ölni.
Let's go. I dislike this place vehemently.
De hova menjünk? Én ezt a kutyát nem akarom megcsinálni, meg fog halni. Nincsen kajám már. Na jó.
Kelpie. Another horse. Almost exactly like the last one. Let's see what this does.
Geralt, I don't know what you did, but it worked. Come back here. Look, they're opening. Let's go.
I know what distorted my effort at teleportation. This very portal.
And I know why I landed in that drowner nest.
You should be pleased you emerged from the portal in one piece.
And everyone still wonders why I hate to be teleported.
We must try to activate it.
I think that's a swallow.
Come.
Sure it's safe.
Of course.
Persze.
Gavella Glan. It's grown awfully quiet.
Is that bad?
A bit like the calm before a storm.
Hát nem tudom mi történik itt, de elég szarul hangzik.
I've a bad feeling about this.
Tyrael not recognized. Destroy the intruder.
Shit.
Golem! Gondolom, Golem sincs még itt. De először le kell győzni, hogy belekerüljön. Nem tudom mi kell, mágikus csapda? Nem, mágikus csapda biztos nem jó. A tűz se hiszem, hogy... Hát egy minimálisat. Ok. Én nem tudom, ez mi kell, szerintem... Nem tudom. De a csaj miért nem sebzi? Anyád! Hát ez egyértelműen nem működik. Jó, ez nem rossz, hátulról kell támadni. Oké. 27. Az a baj, eddig álmos voltam, most már nem. Elhagytak eldövettel.
It's grown awfully quiet.
Is that bad?
I've a bad feeling about this.
Nem, a tűz az semmit nem ér. Én azért nem értek ezt. Alkímia. Semmi, ez sincs semmink. Okay.
What? Lost your nerve?
Jó van, akkor kiizélünk. The Witcher Golem. A gólemet megállíthatja a teremtője az óriást. Nem tudom. Gwen is kombinálja agresszív melee. Oké. Hát akkor megpróbáljuk ezt. Jaj, nem kattintottam ide. Tarkóztam volna inkább. Nem tudom, melyik az melyik a Gwen-jel? A védő pajzs.
A bit like the calm before a storm. I've a bad feeling about this.
Destroy the intruder.
Shit.
Ok. Mégis többet haltunk, mint eddig. Hűha! Hoppá! Meg is haltam. 29. Sőt, azt hiszem az előzőt nem számoltam. 30. Elkezdek, amíg nincs türelmem. Miért jövünk be egy ilyen helyre? Hát basszus. Mi lesz később, hogyha...
Is that bad?
I've a bad feeling about this.
Just wonderful.
Bazzeg, hát... Még ez rengeteg idő, mire betölt, ez...
It's grown awfully quiet.
Is that bad?
A bit like the calm before a storm. I've a bad feeling about this.
Damn it.
Az Istenit már! Hűha! Azt mondja. És mindig rám jön, nem az asszonyra? Kettő.
It's grown awfully quiet.
Is that bad?
A bit like the... I've a bad feeling about this.
Oh.
Great.
De erre rá se lehet izélni. 15-56. Ennyi az egészet, akkor számszerűen fogom lövöldözni. Előbb-utóbb vége lesz, nem? Végtelen vajon a lőszerem? Ja, látom alul lövedékek, végtelen. Igazából akkor itt vagyunk órákig. A picsába. Copóka van. Nincsen HP-m. Hiába nyomtam én a kitérés, bazd meg. Jó, 33. halál, köszönöm szépen. Na, srácok, találkozunk majd a következő streamben. Ennyi nekem már elég volt. Szóval kitartást jövő hétre, jó munkát, meg ilyeneket. Találkozunk majd. Na.